I think we have everything. Yep, we have 3, we have that on. How do we even turn on the things? Wah, wah. Let's start. We do that primarily to check this. And then the chat is up. So it's ready. Now, what better stream than just gambling? Woo! Telephone! Hello, everyone. How's everything? I'm gonna try and do this model on this one because I don't even know if I should even try and use her. But we're kind of just sticking to it like this. So we get to enjoy this like this, and we have it. We get emotions, we can react, and we can be angry, you know? Or we can just be like thinking. We can try and figure things out. So that's just how it's kind of gonna be. The original, do you see? The original Dawnstar? It's different. It's interesting. I got a globe. Moonstarve is fun. It's interesting and it's cool to do on its own. We're not gonna gamble all of it. We're just gonna start it right now. I'm just making sure we get a thing going. How the heck do I get... Okay, there we go. Yes. We get to start off exactly in the favorite stuff. And then we get to be here. We hear sniff. Sniff, sniff. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry.
We get to see this right now. We get fan service right as we enter.
I can't take it anymore.
Even though this is bad fan service. It's just sad.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
A lot of this I'm just gonna be quiet. Oh. Does one do that? Ah, fuck. Well, I guess I'm not using one. Shit, I'm gonna have to rebind those. Open transcript. Wait, those are F1 and F2. Probably because my function keys actually are different. That sucks. Have unlimited bacon, but no more games, or games... Unlimited games, but no game. What the heck is that? Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. You just looked at your phone with glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled, donut holes, masaladas.
Okay.
Oh God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But for now, donuts are absolutely necessary. But isn't it locked? Who chooses unlimited bacon? Well, I guess you can sell bacon.
Huh?
What's that sound? Drink.
Hmm.
A gun is starting. Oh, coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there? Da, da, da. It's a floating disembodied head. Next generation's legend, stand tall, galactic hero. I mean, unlimited games. When bacon is unlimited, it loses all its value. People hype up bacon too much. Everyone met in the dining hall just as always, and I expected to start like any other day. What I expected, but today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byaka still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. Except her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room today.
oh,
They hype it up because it's good. It's okay. I'd rather have something else than bacon. What else would I have? Jerky. I'd rather have jerky than bacon.
so
Jerky is so much better than bacon. You can fight me on that.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. You're live. Hi. Hello. Compared to DSC, yeah, they are different. They got so much less health. This is it's just so surprising how much less health everything has. Like you expect things to die take much longer to die, but like they don't they don't. This guy looks like a zombie. The two of them became so close, then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. He's so surprised. And then he gets turned into Mondo butter. Can you imagine what it must have done to him?
well.
That's how a man looks before going. That's a scene that my brother loves so much in the original show. Just like you see like Goku crying and sad, and then he just kind of like is like sniffing and like getting like angry, and then like the freaking Super Saiyan, he starts turning yellow. We haven't found any way out. We have no idea if help's ever gonna come. This is the only guy I could voice. We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. I lost that word. Makes most bosses snooze fest. Yeah, and also armor has more durability. Oh, to live here forever?
Well,
Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long
is
for?
that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation's not... Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Huh?
Hmm? There we go.
Here we go.
Mickey, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon cat girl dog boy, Robo Justice the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire into their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching.
I'm right.
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and look around. Do you have any problem with that? There may well be discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. What's wrong, Tyler Mullen? I am here for you, do not worry.
You called for me, so I appeared.
The star of the show is here, everybody. This is the crazy person. You called for me, and so I appeared, genocide! Nobody called for you. What the? How come it's just Jun, not Toko? God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. Why did you put Hifumi the fat one as Peter Griffin? He's clearly Wes. Someone sent me that image at the beginning of this game, and I wanted to use it, but I couldn't think of a time to use it. And now I used it. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she wasn't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need little people to hold them up. I still think this is like one of the better characters. I love her. She's crazy. Well, whatever else we do today, we should eat, and we can't do anything on an empty stomach. Yeah! Maniacal laughter. Evil maniacal laughter. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we were set to looking around the school. Yay! Gonna play on my day 1000 wars. Hey, golden. Well, actually, they go up to 10.6%. Wait, what's going on there? Alright, map. What are we? Where are we going? Where's everybody at? There's a guy here. Again, still at crotch level. I am still very short. Why do I can't even look up to your chest. Why am I so short? These are the questions we are never going to be able to answer. And I can't talk to you face. I have to look at your crotch to talk to you.
Could it be?
What's up with that? Oh, I see. Kill a frog. Only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. What kind of crazy stuff is up there? Oh yeah. So, third floor. I have the spatial awareness of like a beetle. So I have no idea where I'm going right now. We gotta look at the map and that'll help us. Oh, he was close to it. I think that's how it is. Yeah. Third floor, let's go. Biggie for... I used to do some powder cake challenge. I did a partial powder cake challenge with some friends, which is 18,000 days. It's so long to play like that. Archery room? It's a gun range. No, it's a pool table. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room. That's cool. I'm gonna scan a Terrorbeak. Do it! It even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
This will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Hello, everybody! It is the guy, the man, the leader of it all. The one that wants to kill us! So what is he gonna say to us now? We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kinds of magazines. But nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then...
Will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out? Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to right now, magazines are kinda what?
Watch out!
Ooh. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my compoundation. Bye-bye. Oh, is it Froggle? I think it's Froggle instead of Froggy. Oh, ow. My back hurts a little bit. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Dang. Lots of things. But what the heck is it? No, nice. When did he get his own little, like, light-up board? Dartboards. I wish I was good at darts. Nice. Othello. Oh, I was looking at the table. Othello's such a weird thing. Nice. How about we have a billiards table in my home? I don't know. I get to look at the chair. Froggle. Froggle Bonwich.
There is nothing to be done.
Thanks to this little hallway. Yay! Leave the area. Because you wanted that regen. Hey! Coco. It looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. And a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. Cool. That's the art room. Yo! Something about it seems off, or multiple somethings. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course. There are also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. You like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know, I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Chiranbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpaki makes. Going back to Wormwood. I'll be doing my Wormwood stream back on Wednesday, so we'll join you on that one. Chiranbo's ability to express the movement of muscles. We gotta have this one on. To express the movement of muscles is exquisite. I've seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpagi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which lead to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But only one of your elite is missing. One of your elite is missing.
No, nothing.
Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today, my reign as legendary ruler of the next century. There was a thing that I was... Playing Wormwood so far has cemented my hate for Dark Swords. I just don't mesh well with it. Well, I see. Good luck with that. Jirachi. Got lots of paintings. Using a Neo statue for life. Man, I'm yawning. Shadow Reaper is better. Well, they're newer. It's the newer things. Yeah, they're definitely going to be better. But most people always talk about them early. Is it the right thing? Okay, I need to click on the back there. It just looked like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Nice. The main thing I always hated is the main thing I hate about Dark Swords is the freaking durability. They're so weak. They're so weak in durability. This is a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Nice. Base worm is best worm. This is a repository that attached to the art room, but it used to store different artsy things. But glass cutters increase the problem I have with Dark Swords. What the fuck? Did we find the sexy image? Look at this. We got a Mondo and a Leon. And they're just like... And a Chihiro. Look, they're all hanging out. Look at these pals. Glass cutters are... Well, you can make as many as you like because you can always make more glass on full moons. But I still think they kind of... I still kind of think that glass cutters kind of suck because they're just not as durable. They only have 75 durability. And it's double against, like, nightmares. So it's good against nightmares. The glass cutters are good against nightmares. However, anything else, they're kind of weak. No, they do the same amount of damage as Dark Swords, which kind of sucks. Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. No, they do the same damage. They just increase the durability. I need to let me set this to 9. And set this one to 0. There we go. Better. I remember Beard 777 guides. When did he even say that? That's just kind of like out of nowhere. Snatched the photo. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
Were they definitely living their school life? It's like they ripped the page right out of a book of you. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. What is my opinion on Beard 777? I don't know. He's a guy. He makes very basic content because this is his career. And that's kind of it, really. It's a dolly. I mean, I guess that's kind of what you have to do whenever you're making stuff that only gets about like 10k views. Because you basically get like $10 every video. But it's actually kind of surprising how much he did a lot. After he got an OC character. Interesting. I mean, it's something marketable. I mean, look, I'm over here with this... I'm over here with, like, this girl right here that's just freaking not even me, and she's just there doing her own things, and... So, I mean, that's kind of my spiel, but I don't know. I'm not trying to do too much on it. I've always had her. She's been mine for... I don't even know how I feel about using her for this stream. Because... NDST, not... NDST. I see. That's interesting. I think it'd be cool if he used it for his videos. Like if he had the actual OC there. And they have a giant Tesla coil here. Look at that.
Watch out!
Watch out! What? What, you wanna do some quantum leaping? This bear is so horny. The ultimate physicists. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? A giant testicle? What the heck are you talking about? This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Dun dun dun. He's going Super Saiyan soon. This particular time machine can only back 1 minute. Comes in handy when you like leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute. Oh, you sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines.
Hey,
You're a giant. It's just an air purifier.
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what's with the discombobulated gravity and deadly low temperature? You probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys.
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys all have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You'll break it and it's your butt. Huge thing is just an air purifier. And one more than that. To go out of here to say something you'll know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. Okay, cool. We got a Kuma kind. Use these for physics experiments and stuff. Now those are the Van der Graafs. They have a lot of generators there. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Why can't wormwood make banana bushes and grass tufts? I guess because bananas, there's no lunar variants of them. That's probably why. Wormwood could only make the lunar variants. Hey look, it's the crazy lady. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable. It's so tempting. This lady is crazy. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Formaldehyde sucks. It really does. Formaldehyde really sucks. Especially because I've done dissections. It smells terrible. Nice. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. Those two, they obviously haven't been used in a long time. I guess that's true. The berry bushes aren't. But then you're converting the berries into it. With the other one, they're at least like converting the sticks into the lunar variant. But I mean, maybe if they make it to where you can make grass geckos, but I don't know. Tub full of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. It's making me think of why is formaldehyde in a physics lab though? Is the question. Maybe they just did all science. Alright. You got me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm just trying to come up with things. Oh, no. I clicked on the dude. Ah! Okay, good. I'd better look around. What else is there to look around? I clicked everything. I looked at... I guess maybe... No? Should I look at this again? Oh! That okay, there's a camera on over here. Digital camera. I got some kind of weird anime style design it. Lunar, no. I know physics. Physics is mostly... There's one thing in physics I never really understood on how to do. And the friends we made along the way. For now, I should head to the dining hall. We did everything. Hannah. There's no donuts! How dare they? Thought she was sick or something. But yeah, some physics that I really hated was trying to calculate low acceleration, and then like how long did it take for this person to go from this speed to this speed, and it was like, or you fall 10 feet. How fast were you at the end of your descent or something like that? I just could not fucking figure those out. Cringe detected. Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts. That really helped me a lot. You do love those donuts. But wasn't your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. Hey, they say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss, that's a hint. It's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
You, of all people, don't have any room to talk. What do you mean? He's well-rounded. Besides that, you... Geez, your nappies are huge! What the heck did you convince him to double up on milk production? See? That lady's so good. She's just so good. Oh gosh. I fucking love Genocide. She's just so stupid. Even though she's the murderer. She's just great. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Something like that is doing here. Okay, so just everyone under... Everyone figuring out their stuff. Still quiet. Yeah. I just remembered I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where is he?
What?
Kind of scaring me. Where is he? It was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books. He must have gone from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I will get him to away from me. I broke my freaking foot. We should not concern ourselves with her. It's great.
So,
I don't think it would help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery. It didn't happen to be a donuts-related discovery, did it? What's that even mean?
that's right.
That nurse office, remember that on the first floor?
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore. Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine on over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing. I couldn't find my vitamins. Oh, then the rooms were blocked off. They give us this rest already. Seriously, give me back my bright blue sky. I'm yawning so dang much. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end,
So it would seem an escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. Good guy. There was an art room in the third floor and it had all kinds of gear. The Tillicite medallion shows you when it's nightmare phase. It also shows you where the trophy is, or the key for the atrium. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Sure, we'll react to this. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. Well then let's see it.
What the heck?
The heck, this thing is like a kid's toy. It's like it can store like 5 pictures maybe. Does it have a timer or anything? That appearance seems questionable, but some kind of anime character is strange.
Nothing.
Rude, she's not strange! She's Princess Pickles! From Demon Angel I couldn't finish that sentence. It's super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest in a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera! What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. That's it. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Hello, Spider. Oh. Can't really imagine any of us are gonna need to take any pictures or whatsoever. Yeah, true. We got a photo camera. Oh shit. I gotta... There you go. Celestia? I think you're the last one. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometimes? And lose all the money. My thing is falling. Stop falling. There, it's good now.
What?
I found this weird picture in the repository room. Apparently Monica took us. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Bum bum bum. The 3 of them were laughing. Shit gets serious. It showed the 3 of them together and laughing when could it have been taken? There's more. No! In the picture there weren't any metal sheets covering the window. And the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. You know what I just kind of realized? I actually feel like I have Makoto's voice. A little bit.
Is that right?
It's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They all died. Very. And this person turned into butter. Delicious. The Junko, and then there's Kayaka. That was an illusion. It was real. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Oh my god, they have AI! I went to the doctor. I feel a little better. They did an electrocardiogram on me. And they checked my heartbeat. And it's fine, but I still need to wait for my blood work. Okay, so there's still people I need to talk to.
What the heck?
that's been bothering me, which I would like to discuss. It's a good thing I chose the one person to talk to, unless they actually all would have said something. Which is good. You said your stomach hurt, did it not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? Huh? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose just gets a little bit longer.
Huh?
What, for real? Actually, no. There is something about that, though.
Oh.
When you lie, you actually tend to get more blood into your face, so your nose does grow. Very, very slightly.
I see.
Yeah. So, it's actually, like, true. I'm not gonna lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Yes. Oh my god. Why would you lie about that?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Are you feeling guilty about something? Dun dun dun. See, he's totally Peter Griffin.
But
It's just... I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? What reason do you have? Oh wait, I hit the wrong dude. What is the truth?
sorry.
I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because if I came out and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. What is this truth? Tell us! Tell us now! Or I'll be angry at you. Okay.
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that ghost? What the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, I told you you wouldn't believe me. Not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. For you see, I am a ghost. No matter what anyone else will say, I'll deliver you whatever you say, no matter what. Hey, Ducko. But can you tell us exactly what happened? You really mean that, Sakura? Then okay, I'll tell you. Through the power of friendship.
so,
No.
So it happened last night. I was in bed, half naked, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that happened up until now and ended up getting more... Yeah, it just making me more think that yeah, this is exactly how I sleep. I shouldn't be saying anything like, this is how I sleep.
Huh?
Donuts again?
honestly,
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime. I know, sorry, I feel really bad about that. Anyway, please continue. Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Then I started hearing a strange sound. It
well,
was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Mimi. I have no idea what you're trying to do there, Nico.
Honestly.
Oh no! Ghosts! Just as in most cases of paranormal activity is born from your weakened mental state. Well, we all have to go and see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Mimi saw. Yeah! Let's go do it! Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Please take me with you.
Hey,
What are you going to do?
there is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Miss Ishimaru? You gotta wait here? He's possessed.
Oh.
Yeah, star collars in regular only last like 90 seconds. They don't last long at all.
So,
It was right here, right where I saw it, in this stashing room.
Come on.
La la, Cthulhu Fagan. Fagan. Oh, what the how the fuck do you even say that?
Please.
Shut up, what if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where is it where you saw Chihiro's ghost? I saw a sound and I opened the locker. Saw kind of a pale outline of Chihiro. That locker? There was something here. Oh, it's a laptop! Dun dun dun.
Hey.
I remember seeing this.
So.
Broken too, huh? Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
Then perhaps.
Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. A lot of it makes me think, since you're in the ruins, Stelacite helms are actually really great, because when you get the shield, it gives 100%, and you can basically have like infinite health shields based on how many weak armors you have. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. I was trying not to die. Oh, just saying that Thylacite helmets are good. The Thylacite crowns are good in single player. Because the armor combination thing, you could basically set it as your, like, secondary or something like that. You gotta, like, put your armor on correctly, and then it makes, like, primary and secondary armor. Where, like, the secondary or the primary takes more damage. And since the Thylacite crown gives you a barrier, you can basically, that gives 100%, you can make it so that the other armor piece takes all the damage, whereas the crown doesn't take damage. And that's about it. Oh, the single player Dragonfly? Or are you talking a different? Or are you talking together?
Don't be mean.
I'm just trying to make it feel better. What if I get all depressed for... Yeah, there's too much health for you to tank. You can try kiting, practice kiting.
In other words.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easily. It's not that hard. It's like 5 or 6 hits, and then you can like dodge. You used to be able to get 6 or 7, but they changed it. The main thing is you're gonna need maybe ice staffs or some other damage to take care of the lava. And that's about it. Because you need to kind of kill the lava to get rid of it if you're not using any walls.
Hey.
Have you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? There's a difference. There's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. Ow! Not her. So the mastermind wouldn't know about it. And what Hina saw wasn't an ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro's shining pale green. Wait, what? I think it would be best we investigate it. Giving presents. Look deeper into the laptop.
So then,
Did I have to wake it up? Started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. Display instantly grew a pale green. Bunch of different icons on the desktop. What is it? It says alter ego. That remains another self, I believe. Something like a pen name.
Makoto.
The cursor over the alter ego icon. When she double clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us. You really came! Face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me! Sorry, I had to go with it that way.
Calm down.
Then what is it?
Anyway,
Sure, if we just talk to it, we'll find out. And it's blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
It's so embarrassing introducing myself. An alter ego app with features like calendar and notes. That's cool. That voice, that tone, and everything.
I knew it.
Oh, this kind of AI program. I've never seen one for myself.
That's right.
Earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer and by repeating different tasks to gain knowledge and grows bit by bit. Currently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and a reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design.
It's true.
To simply put, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
But this AI continues to grow. It become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that it was an AI like this may come by replace people. And that's why it's called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how human works. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it'd make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
see.
A second. Perfect personality and never forget or grow old. That's alter ego.
Are you okay with
Anyway, so he fixed what it means. Yes. Then he brought the machine to the judging room and the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know about this master and whatnot, yes? I believe I'm on fire. Why are you getting so horny? Well, technically, yeah. This is most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as if.
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean,
That aspect?
Anyway,
Anyway.
I mean, you have to respect the guy.
Yeah. Master only gave me a general idea,
Well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. Hot takes. Thanks. What are you asking Master had planned for me? Well, you want me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. Oops.
Master,
Okay. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. Dun dun dun! The secret of the school? What does that mean? How much longer until everything is unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while, but I'm definitely gonna do it. So you can just leave it to me.
I see.
Yeah! We design alter ego. Look at that. Remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Oh, why is my freaking back suddenly hurting? Oh.
That's right.
Don't worry, I got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam. So if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. Pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
Fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay with this?
I'm in pain. If you're gone, our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
That is true.
Yep.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind won't notice us going all in and out the dressing room like that. What can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. There's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
But if you leave the door open all night, then
it's true.
chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. Wabba, wabba, wabba! Totally confident she would be okay. Confident was somewhat similar to Byakuyo's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel for sure. Like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Felt like it was a fundamental difference. Pulled out of my thoughts and my voice suddenly emanating the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while when you got here. I thought it was him, but it wasn't. So Zero. Zero is it. Okay, good. First Brooklyn seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
Aw, sad. I knew all along. There's a chance the Master would survive this situation. We're very low. But I knew I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. I can't imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. Simply a computer program, it does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, then the Master will start to suspect something. Then Kyokyo tie up one last sentence. Come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Yeah! When we first arrived, he seemed upbeat. Because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us? Dun dun dun! Now stuff gets interesting. Or nothing, I'll just wonder if you might be able to get the laptop online. Offer help for the outside. But this is just as you get online from here. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind will find out in no time. Oh,
Indeed.
things are starting to take a nosedive, everybody. Come on up. I'm confident I'll encounter some kind of clue once it's finished. Look at the tour more than anything, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
Finish his work.
You know?
Yeah! So should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye! We'll be back! I promise. Sorry. Why the fuck? He's just...
I suppose.
He's getting all hot now because there's now a 2D waifu. Or husbando, should I say. Well, it's a computer program. It could be both. It don't matter. Ina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
So what's this awesome something? Monokuma?
What the
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Hello, Ethan. Denied! Denied! Super denied! Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like do it? Do it? We getting spicy. Wait, what do you mean do it? Do it?
Yes.
Ew, gross. You said do it.
Just the worst.
Oh wait, this one's sad. I just realized. Okay, I remember. We're just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Kino won the match for us, and that's why we're all here. So pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys, why don't you head back in the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Ah, jeez, what you gonna do? Right, we lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with the ruse, and Poker Face didn't even flinch. But she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Nation.
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so we should head back to the dining hall now. Hold on. Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is this perfect chance for you to take a sneak peek. Huh? Yeah, that's... You're absolutely right! I should totally go peek on these women!
But in fact, this man, the she encourages it as well.
All you need is to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathroom house like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back into the dining hall? Okay, let's go!
No regards.
No thought. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. This is where we get to our fun scenes. Have fun in your man's fantasy. Smashing good time.
Pretty much like he encourages us like,
We opened
yeah,
the
this is a thing. Go do it.
silent death. We looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. It all started as a lie, but apparently they've decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. The forbidden... Are we... We're seriously doing this? This is
Yes.
the moment. So we're really taking a bath. This is what Celeste meant about lying convincingly. Please refrain from pointless whispering, or we're deep in enemy territory here. Oh gosh. This is so bad. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion. I mean, you do gotta get research material when you gotta draw your dojins, you know? Mr. Naegi, you're on point. Okay, cool. I imagine if they actually showed this in the freaking anime. If Ogre finds us, we'll be meeting up with Hades in no time. Oh gosh. Oh, massage chairs. There's no fantasies in there! If you need to calm down, try counting prime numbers. Okay,
I think it's the door to the left.
maybe. Yeah, I'm just checking everything. This is where we go into the deepness. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then...
I think
On
this
the
is
other
also why
side.
there's the cameras in here.
Of thick rising steam, I saw the bath scene. Fuck, Sakura's thick as fuck. That's honestly the first thing I saw. She got that big side boob. She got that, like, for real. Not just muscles, she got the thickness. She's about as thick as this guy. This is my favorite franchise now. It's good. Likely a JoJo reference. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose. When you have an item, a man's... That happens when you have the item, a man's fantasy in your inventory.
Could it be?
I guess that's from the gambling. But still, I can't believe it for like for serious. Ogre's a girl? Was this really okay? Well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their bath and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, that was a nice bath.
This is fine.
Greeting. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time is a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I'd like to make myself a nice protein, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end,
That's what I figured.
Got the of it.
Actually,
We're saying that the bath is how...
because
A little evil monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
Impress.
Yeah, why are you guys bullying the bear that just wants to murder y'all?
Hunt it.
my
Everyone's so cold.
existence.
Even after I got presents for you all. Presents?
Well,
Well, now I've got your attention, huh? Let's head into the gym where your presents await.
see ya
No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What is it you're scheming this time? I mean, they got to saw tits. So, I guess that's fine.
Huh?
Again, I don't want to do this anymore. My bitch voice is gone. I don't have my bitch voice anymore. I could totally do it, but I'm just like, no.
however,
You're not.
We have alter ego. I'm sure we'll find something that'll help us for now. We just have to endure it. Reminds me of the meme with the caption, "Everyone is so mean to me." Let's see what presents we all get. Yay! But yeah, these two, they exist. To be kept waiting like by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd be all dead. Did you forget how to walk? It's right where you're like. It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I say. Her on the other hand.
What the heck?
Back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she went back to her old self. Those goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kinda late to add that into the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. You wanna say something mean, then you can talk.
well,
Anyway, looks like everyone's here. Yeah, let's get on to the thing. Let's do it, everyone. What presents are they gonna do?
you guys.
What?
Come on out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time? Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again. You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. Decided to change things up a bit. But then now I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further
Without-
ado, I give you
Free voice acting.
this. $10 million. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
Money! Colors is. It's not. That's not nearly enough.
It's true.
Comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's the mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money. Simply can't purchase life. 10 million or however much, I don't give a crap for serious. Whoever is 10 million. I had to move my thing for a little bit. It was getting cold.
I can't wait!
Thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Yay!
You do not.
Words on stage along with a massive sum of money. Kill a friend for money, right? You've so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time. You can't judge others by your own standard. No one here is having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. What about you?
Nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough money to buy my comics and DVDs. I went to the thing today, and I had to use the money I've gotten from YouTube as my income. And they actually had to call and be like, hey, can we use this as like this person's income? Because I didn't have like a W-2 form. Because they don't give you a W-2 until you actually have to owe your taxes. And so they actually, like, they were confused about what to do with it. Ugly? Don't worry, either way what's gonna happen will happen without warning. It's the nature of the game. And now it's night.
Soon the door. Okay then.
Hey,
People got bribed with money.
because
But the predator may finally find itself the prey. Calm and composed, but it was clear she would have meant what she said.
How about that?
He's still just a zombie. But there's no way that I was gonna get anyone to kill it. I was still troubled, after all. Having our secrets revealed. Even the reason seems completely nonsensical. A murder can still happen. That's the lesson that we learned. But this time is different. I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind. We finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure we will make it. Baby doll. Little kids have it so easy, because they can put a little in front of their name, and then right off at the bat, everybody thinks they're cute. Oh, fine, I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. See, just by that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding. Ding ding!
Little DVG. Little terror. There's the Werby. And now we get to do free time.
Who have you actually maxed out at this point?
I haven't like talked to a lot of people.
Because I think everyone you interacted with so far just kicked the bucket.
Mostly, yeah. I mean, the only one I haven't talked that is still like that I could talk to that I've gotten points with is Kirigiri and Celeste. But I didn't get any points with Celeste because I gave her a bad item.
You suck.
Hey, Makoto.
Say do Kirigiri, I guess.
That's probably the best one. ran around my room and come with us. Seriously? You don't have to be so mean about it. Little Yokas. Hey, we could do a little bit of rec room, not good. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for our breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. It is kind of nice.
Well,
Because I interacted with people thinking that, like, I could potentially get all the skills, but no, you can't. It's just-
No, you can't. You can't get everyone's skills in one playthrough.
Yeah. He's so excited for, like, a waifu now.
Could it be?
Just does 7. Lost cause, but... Good too. Like, he's just given up. Triple would round to Taya is when you snap hard. I guess there's some way to make him better. On the other topic, Kyoko did everything go alright last night?
indeed.
Yeah, indeed. I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
Went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but seemed to hesitate, but related to the case, so it was supposed to be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
Thought it would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule out of it?
well,
That's a good question. You any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
Oh.
No, just like you said, we all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Jeez, what are you talking like a all pissed off drill off sergeant all of a sudden? He mad. He interacting with the waifu. Why did he like flicker a little bit there? That's weird. Okay. Bam 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 da 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 dam. Kyoto's probably so best to do everything. I think we could actually get something from her, because I've done one, but I haven't been able to give gifts. So let's see. We get to learn. Dining hall. Physics lab. Let's go! There, look at her hiding in the back there. Just creeper. Just sitting there. Now for myself, I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoko for a little? Yeah, sure. We'll do some stuff. You want to spend time with me?
however,
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? That's kind of me. Honestly, a lot of times. Or maybe, I don't know. I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. She is there.
Silence.
Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present?
You know what to give her?
I'm looking at a guide, so it's all good.
Okay.
I'm just checking to see which ones I have. I have a lot of this freaking other one, so we'll use that one.
So yeah, you should have a bunch of coins to burn there, don't you?
I have 100 left as well.
thank you.
Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. She doesn't like to waste her words. And Kyoko... Moniba.
And
Expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're gonna get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to know each other. You could certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killing.
so
But are you asking for some sign of deep connection? You
because
could just be deceiving us by pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. No, that's not. Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? A test.
that's right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question. I should have to answer your question, is that it?
So then,
Yeah. You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
and
That's true. What's her ultimate ability? Training for the Olympics. A nice body. Yeah. No.
No, it's swimming. And of course, answer it correctly gets you more stuff out of it.
Yeah.
it would seem
Your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you would never lie. Everyone would know right away. Again, with that foolishly open stuff.
so then.
Okay then, as much would you like to know about me? Let's see, what school you used to go here before you came?
So
Before I came here, guess I was living abroad. Her name was Emily. Sorry.
Yeah.
I studied abroad. Her name was Emily. Oh gosh, that's such a dumb little joke. Okay, so I was living abroad because of her dad's job. Thinking. This is how we think. Foreign government, top secret clearance. She's an assassin.
whew. Goodbye.
That's it. I'm gone. Bye. Well, that was a fun conversation. Based on your experience with her, your maximum skill points has increased. Yay! More skill points that I have nothing to use on.
In total, you should get like about 5 interactions, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get the 5th one, that's you maxing them out, I think.
Yeah. Ding dong. Oh. Still dead, eh? Yeah, I get you. I mean, sometimes I feel the same way too. I mean, just feel dead inside, and we both get to just be this way. Alright, now I try and cheer you up. We can do this. Don't worry, Taka. We got you. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's alive? No, not quite. Let me see, I want to talk to him. Taka? Ways now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. They were not to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Gosh darn it. Desperate. Desperate people.
Just a second.
Huh?
Hey,
I'll bet you don't drag him around with you too much, just given his current condition. But I was getting kinda hangry. I thought we could head to the dining warehouse. Guess that's okay. Hey, you're crazy again. What? Hello? You're gonna.
Yes.
Haven't lost his new brother. Taka's right taken. So Makoto swoops in to steal him away. I'm on fire! I severely regretted talking. Oh, come on! You can't tell me that you can't tell me that this character's not the best character. But that doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya? I love his being pushed to the limit.
Lady's cracked insane.
She is. Okay. I was wondering if it would let me just, like, not do that, but okay. Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, you understand? In the laptop program here, called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Will you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Now we're getting to some deep stuff here. I have no idea what's going on because I like your challenge, I'm gonna say hello, hello. Hello, Bee Eater. I was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth to the bottom of his heart, he was forced his weakened voice to make the sound. Please.
So,
My channel. Yay! Hello, Bee Eater. I do random games on the weekend, and I do DST streams, character streams during the week, because I'm trying to do some new stuff now. So this is just the random game stuff that I'm doing now. Someone donated me these games, and so I'm playing them. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Our soulless-eyed friend here. Quickly close my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? And analyzing all available data that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. What happened next was... You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? What the hell am I saying? Of course you do! That's... Sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Mazda have gave me. That Mazda! I figured if Taka was depressed, it'd be kind of the thing if Mongo had said to him. What in particular would make a good game for you to play on the channel? I don't know. I usually play just... I tend to not play a lot of games. So, I'm using this alternate game channel, this alternate game stream, to force myself to play games that I probably would never have played. You might even start walking again without realizing it. So yeah, that's kind of... So I think anything is up for consideration to stream on this day to play on the channel. This guy is still shocked. Uh-oh. He's leveling up. He's upgrading. No multiplayer or really long-term games. Heck, this game's been taking me some time to do. Because it's been lasting a lot longer than I expected. If it's a multiplayer game, I'd probably dedicate a little bit to it. And if I like it, I might be able to dedicate more. So that's kind of like a thing that we can do. So, because there's also this one I needed to do that I was gifted a key for. So I gotta kind of make something off of it, or else I like void that contract on the key. But yeah, I'll be able to do a little more. And the only I mean, I know someone here is trying to get me to play Among Us, and I don't like Among Us, but I'll play it. I'll play it for.
They need to ban them.
You need to ban them. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Those words deep within my heart. He's going Super Saiyan. They're inside of me. Oh no! He's going Super Saiyan. He's gone. Who the fudge is Taka? I see Beater down here being like, "Don't play Among Us." See, he knows.
Oh, they need a good amount of people to ever play that game.
You probably do, yeah.
Like in total, you got 15 people playing at once.
I'm gonna murder the person. Because he doesn't get stunned by the pillars. How do I fight him in this version? Do I have to be quick or something? Well, I know for sure he's the same person that gifted me these games, so that's one clue, but not really a clue. Yeah, Ancient Guardian, you kind of just either have to cheese him, or you gotta have speed and only get like 1 or 2 hits in. You can also... No, you can't stun lock him in single player. Because your attack speed is too slow to stun lock him. Yeah, you kind of just gotta like attack... You kind of gotta kite him and then attack him like for 2 swings and then kite him again.
F you.
Don't worry. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I kind of caused a scene, huh? Why did he have to say F me to me? In your voice. I'm a new me. Totally stuffed up with a fighting spirit now, you dumb butt.
What?
I am calm! And don't call me Taka. That's just not my name anymore. Usually there's a space between pillars and like the edge of the world, and you can get Ancient Guardian stuck there. Or you could also use like campfires. Yeah, campfires work. So put 2 campfires next to each other, and it's enough to like stop them from crushing it. Also, you could use tombstones. I am me! Well, that seems to go well. Taka let out a bunch of them right out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on! I took off after. Someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko! Oh no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone.
Correct.
You're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was it with Taka's sudden freakout? I need to complete Hamlet. I haven't completed Hamlet.
I just want to complete Hammer for a second.
This as such, soon the dining hall will be locked.
Kill everything, I guess?
Point is okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
You gotta at least, like, win the,
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
kill the Queen Woman. You kill the Iron Hulk. And then you kill Pugalisk. And I think there's stuff you can do on the apocalypse too. You gotta find the apocalypse thingy. Is that Chilhala? Chilhala. I don't know. You know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Okay, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there, lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Unless you want to play a Lifetime game. Went from Elon Musk to hobo. Good morning.
Good morning, get ready to...
To everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. I think they know. Yo, I've been waiting.
Hey, come on.
Beth? Yeah. Someone help! What's going on? My god, it ate me! I never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now! What happened? She's trying to kill me! Ifumi pointed at Kyoko. Huh? Kyoko's trying to kill you? The hell did you do? I never said I was going to kill him. Simply asked him the question. I know why. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do? He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. See, now he's getting too horny. He's gonna date him. Thought I made myself clear yesterday.
Listen to me.
But I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I finally found my 2D waifu! And I just wanted to spend time with her. This is perfect time for crying. I just wanted to spend time with her. I jumped and paused the game immediately. Yeah, she do that.
How very sad.
If you meet.
Well,
Well, let's just say I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Okay, time out. I can't even believe what I'm about to ask this, but... Even you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld would never fall in love. That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait.
it would seem...
Wait, no wait, is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading of a certain famous CEO once. That guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing.
Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if
And I don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have here can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. How did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around her settings and stuff, and saw she was a well-designed program. And I was like, how can I say? The first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when we did all was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Oh, I loved stroking my hand along her keyboard. No.
Enough.
No. The letter keys. The letter J. Just very. We have to misunderstood the situation. The ego is not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about for what it's worth.
Honestly.
Alter ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I know that. But I mean, I do know that. But still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Hey, you jerk sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on whatever.
Yo.
Hey, Taka, you're back. Who the hell is Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like, Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What the heck kind of fusion is this? He did the fusion dance. Told everyone what happened the day before. After ego said them. Well, it showed up and possessed him. Ghosts again! What are y'all whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Afumi. Yes?
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter ego is an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else ever have him again. Fucking idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it's
I can't withdraw. For you see, she is my 2D waifu. I must defend her at all costs. Sorry.
Can you silence, please?
Since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the golden knot of true love. Well, me and him have been melded together in white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron, talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right in all 4 of your vital points. Well, I punch at the speed of sound and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
Knock it off to both.
Hey,
That's a fight that there should be. Belong to any one person. Chihiro left them to all of us. Can use them to finally gain access to vital clues. Anyone dares to disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me. More Super Saiyans. Yeah.
anyway.
So Alter Ego has finished his work. Don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? Can't hear you.
suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
So then,
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, to leave him off with a warning? Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Yay! Dejected, we all went back to our rooms. I still worry about I'm tired. Yeah, I'm exactly where you're at right now. Don't worry. So what would I do with the rest of my day? She might still be, like, blocked. But we'll see. I have a drawing of that temper where, like, where Abby triggers the traps because she freaking steps on them.
It's true.
But then you want to get something to drink. But you want to come with me. We drank some tea with Kyoku. And I grew a little closer today. What would you like to give her? What other things do I got? You want a chin doll?
Maybe we should hit the slot machine for this.
I did do it, though, is the thing.
Hmm.
Thank you.
I did it after I finished.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Because I don't want to just, you know, sit here for like 30 minutes doing
Alright,
slots and gamble.
Hey,
I am human. I do have emotions. Simply keep it to myself, and I don't show it in my face or my voice. Make it sound way easier than it is, especially in these kind of
that's what we have to do.
circumstances. Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. Saying things like that is kind of irritating. Anything I can say to get a reaction out of
In
her?
other words,
Protect against deception, and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings? But that's such a waste. Smile is just so cute. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better. We made her blush, guys. We did it.
What?
Cute is much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
What?
What? You, Makoto, you
Can't be.
deceived me.
What?
Huh? I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel. Sorry, I just got carried away, but still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. See how easily you yourself are deceived?
Hey,
You never just come out and call someone cute like that, completely out of character. You thought I would pick up on such an obvious ploy? What do you mean? Thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked? Watch yourself. You're honest to a fault. The most formidable opponent. You just unlocked the skill Neural Liberation. Yay! Report card. Interesting. Bam, and it's still might still be up there. Oh, no, they're right there. Like, are you lying to me, game?
Just a second.
I was trying to look. I was. We'll do that. No, well, we got one. I think we've done enough, but we'll do crazy chick. How's about the weather? Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is. Is it really a good idea? I just love how it feels like that game. I never actually got the game or the house. Huh? Yes, you do. What you mean? Huh? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with the serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with the chump.
Actually, I forget. I don't know if these count separate characters. Because they technically are. I don't know if they count or not.
No. Don't do it. But it's fun. Did I just get a little closer? It doesn't show it on this one.
Maybe just follow what's there anyways. But if it's incorrect and it doesn't like it, then she has a whole set of things. Which is nice to touch into detail, but don't put anything on it.
Oh, that's great. I knew she'd love this. Well, no, I didn't, but I'm glad she liked it. There you go. A present out of nowhere? I'm getting all flustered. I'm getting the impression that she likes it. That's good. It's funny. It counts if you hang out with Toko.
This is as such. It's soon the doors to the dining. Okay.
It happens normally. We're Monokuma Theater! Yay!
once again, Happy New Day!
Happy New Day. Now it shows that she has something.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Toko 3 times must be completed before further. And only after chapter 2 has been Jack's route completed in order to receive a... Jack's route must be completed in order to receive the last 3 pages for Toko's report card.
So you actually need to do her normally and us to the side. Huh.
Because there's free time event 6, which I guess is probably the case. It's still more fun. The bear is more creepier than my ex. Nope. I mean, I was hoping to try and get everything early, but we're not gonna be able to.
We're not.
Looks like we have to go here. There's something going on in Diamond Hall. The bear's your ex. They are.
Oh,
I could also talk to Celestia too. Yep.
Nation!
Since we got one of it.
You know?
Put me on the same level with that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
What the fuck? No, my guess is you're already infected. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar and let's eat breakfast. Sorry.
so in the end, that's an
See, ain't she like way more fun than like the other chick? I wear red lingerie today. I'm thinking, hold on a second, you. What's your top power like? You start on big out on top and try to look thinner down south. Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
If you lay a finger on it, I'll show you no mercy. So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. Story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Talking about Ultra? Talk about it right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. No, now you haven't given a crap about anything and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
Clear.
What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this democracy, or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Now tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I haven't noticed. Seemed off.
indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. You don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Is he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things more interesting. Interesting.
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward. Yes, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me. You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can't just play hard. Doesn't make any sense. They're picking him as soon as he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away. So now he's running hard to get. I see.
I think the man gets stuck in a crazy lady like her.
Yeah. He's
Like
just-
that's the question we're all asking. How did this happen?
he just gets her jimmies in a rut. Maybe he's like the mean guy, starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Yeah. What's the... I should probably eat something. Should be able to talk to her more anyway, so we'll be fine. Get down, down, down.
How are you?
Did I hang out with Salish for
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? After you empty your wallet. Dun dun dun. Gave me the business.
Congratulations, you're now broke.
Yay. And my wish has been granted. I got a whip now. I can now whip that fat monkey. Celestia Ludenberg. No matter how many times I heard, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and my father.
This is fine. Indeed.
Right, my father is French nobility and my mother is part of a German family of musicians. What? You just heard me say something about whipping the monkey. Oh, for delicious gyoza. Know which speedy I speak? Fuck, I have no idea.
You should just check the wiki.
Yeah. Gets cancelled. I mean, that's happened 3 times already, so it's all good. Ba-down. Dun, 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 dun. Capital Utsunomiya. There you go. Yeah, I totally didn't just Google this right now.
Oh,
Yeah, Fribbin, you're roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. Or a high schooler, maybe.
actually,
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. And so you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I'll never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know. Once we get out of here,
is that okay?
we will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
Do you understand?
If you don't, it could only lead to murder. Stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk with her, the more I just don't understand her. Skill raise, yeah! When you find monocoins, you now earn more than you did before. Woohoo!
How are you? Indeed. Well, as for me, indeed. Actually, honestly, oh, indeed. Are you okay with this? Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Actually. Hmm. You know? For serious. F you. What?
What the heck? Oh.
Hey, come on. Hey. How about that?
That's right.
Testing. Oh, that exploded. Okay, well, it's back to normal now. Ba 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 ba. That was weird. My mic just decided to stop. It stopped on everything. That kind of sucks. I don't know how long it went out for. I've been talking like this whole time. I wonder how long it's been.
It wasn't too long.
Okay, well that's good. Hurry up and spill it. You're such a jerk. Boob lady. Also, I had the gift. How come I didn't get my, like, sexy bath scene? Huh? There it is. Specific, seek out a true man. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe that's why. Maybe that was it. That was the secret thing I got. Okay, cool. I guess that's probably it. It's gone. Gone! Came here a little early and checked on things, and when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop has gone.
No.
No!
Oh.
She's gone. No! Can't be virgin serious. What you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to? But if it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well, however,
There's no way I would have heard it. Yawning. It could only have been him! Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I am the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. Say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but big jiggling sats of fat. Shows what you know, this isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
For serious?
One of you did. Whoever did should confess. There's no way either one of them did it.
So,
Yeah, either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
As a countermeasure against a clear danger that one of them might come for it.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
So that's it.
Right? It was someone else.
Interesting.
That's terrible.
Let's get through it. There's a traitor among us. Oh no! They said it, guys! They said it! There we go. We're probably even gonna hear that, but it's just... that's just it. A spy for the mastermind, a traitor. How could they? Something that horrible. Oh wait, I need to actually go back to this.
What?
There you go.
Say what?
I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her! No, B.
Damn it!
How many times they had to kill a bro before they're happy? I'll beg and scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back. It's pretty much messed up, but I
At
can
the
still
very
think.
least. Yes, indeed.
I see.
Something else in mind for him.
Damn it!
Doesn't matter, nothing else matters. Whatever it takes, you're gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her!
Using the power of love!
As such, soon the doors to the dine. Okay then. Sweet.
Good night.
There is nothing to be done.
Leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around.
Calm down.
Mm-hmm. Big thing, Makoto. I agree with you. Further notice and won't get anything done. Endure it. I won't have my waifu. Ba-na-na-na. The story continues. No, it can't be. There's no way I'd yell that loud. Thing is an idea of someone spying on us. Really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. More than anything. Damn it, I threw myself in the bed trying to shake. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. I do have a sleep emote.
Sometimes the murders that
People
people
don't
forgive
have-
are way more abnormal than the
The
ones they
that
don't.
Okay, that was quick. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another bee.
To the dining hall. So much stuff going on. What happened to the others? I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
A little while longer for the others. Yay. Murder.
Cause, I mean,
It's murder time, guys.
can't be. It would seem...
Gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen. Monokuma's motive. The money!
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for... What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, wow,
Am I right? I already understood. I understood and I hated that I did. You never really know another person completely.
Hey. Hey.
Hold on. Check the first floor of the school. I'm gonna check the second floor.
Anyway.
But
Well then.
Let's go! Check all the classrooms. This blackboard belongs to us now. Nothing in here. Let me just shimmy sidestep here. Nada. Hmm? Oh, it's Hina. Just checking the third floor. Dun dun dun. It's awful. The rec room door was open. Looked inside. I saw. What did you see? Better get others, right? Yeah. Celeste, and she was hurt. Wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Just this one hammer. That's the hammer he attacked me with. Barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. No, my cursed lack of daily exercise. I curse my lack of daily exercise. I'm stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? Sure, some sort of strange man. Strange man, a suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it's some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
okay.
What?
Earth happened here. Attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Ba-ba-bum. It's Toro around the first floor. At 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. Just after 7 o'clock.
But
All the grunting.
As for me,
I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. You're suddenly healthy.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. It could become a serious problem. Oh, I saw that I had with him Hifumi. Hifumi! After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away. How the fuck did he drag that dude away?
What?
He was fat. He's like 300 pounds. Well, rather than trying to explain, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
This is Humi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Actually,
Period would do you no good. Right about the strange part, their face is totally covered. He's dragged away by a robot. I mean, I know you're in pain, but you gotta stop making these, like, noises.
I see.
Happened over an hour ago.
Just a second.
We have to hurry. Where did this mysterious man go?
This is bad.
I have to hurry. Kyoko is in danger. No, not Kyoko. No. What? No, the crazy lady's back.
What are you saying? You gotta be kidding.
No, sure happened. Sorry. No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can
What? That's fine.
something interesting is going on.
Hmm?
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
Library, let's go. Dun dun dun. To the next spot. It hurts. He drank the Kool-Aid.
What?
Guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you?
Justice Hammer too. Me with that hammer, he bunked me right on the head with it.
Well,
Hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? Never heard such a thing, you sure? It isn't just you. Robot Justice.
What the hell am I looking at?
Exactly. That's exactly what we're wondering. This is the question of the day. Damn, I'm sure of it. Robot Justice.
It can't be. Damn.
It's getting stranger. A robot of justice, huh? I think they're really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? No.
What?
And he's gone.
Are you okay with this?
Get it as soon as possible. Thanks, everyone. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
I suppose.
Well then.
yes, indeed.
Increasing in size. First one and now two. There's a Justice Hammer 3. We can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. Any bigger, you'll be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you. Third floor, strange costume man attacked me. You had witnessed around 7 this morning. 7:30. Yay, timing. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
Why do you know that? Is it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byaki and Tuka were together at the time. Meaning we also have alibis. Don't have alibis for where Celeste, Human, and attacked our. Ones who haven't seen yet are Hiro and Taka. That's right.
Very strange.
Seen her anywhere. I yawn. She disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
That's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Who come a knocking on my door? Nothing.
In other words,
Referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be.
What?
Seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, having even revealed her true identity.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit. Take care of yourself. Yay!
What to do? What to do?
Ooh! Dangers, we don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Up on the second floor, then there I go! There they go. They ran after them. Have to be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it don't matter.
So
Then it's ha, okay.
what are you saying?
Ha, do ya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough that we can hear you. Do ya? Never heard such a reaction. Hurry up and start looking. We're gonna decommission ya. Okay. Bathroom? They're always inside the random classrooms. A strange cry. It had to be Celeste.
Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Intense scream for someone like you. A strange costume man. And then she's back to normal. Doesn't matter right now. Uh-oh. It must have been... No, they got Hifumi.
What?
How dare they?
It's all clear now.
So then,
Just a second.
Charge! The first few times where we actually have to run. Oh no! He's been bonked! Center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
No, Peter Griffin!
what the?
And I was not expecting this. Not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No.
Murdered? You're not serious? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Murder time, guys! The trial. That was the body discovery or never. Or that means it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. And look at that. It is the hammer. Then the other two. One strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer can be no doubt the suspicious individual. The one that killed Hifumi. Dun dun dun. Running back into the How did he end up in the nurse office? Saying like he teleported or something, right?
This? So then,
Dead body. She's shocked. Look at her. She's surprised. Dun dun dun. Stay here. Very well, I leave it up to you. Bum 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 bum. Now automatically does it. Further down into the hallway. Way back into the hallway? Probably. All the way at the end. That door is open. Yay! Left through the door when I found another nightmare. Second nightmare today, waiting here to greet me. Oh no! Taka is dead. The next generation legend. Star galactic hero, the deadly life. 2 deaths. Discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is reality. The reality I have to face every day. Living. Living is pain. And Coke was asleep. No, it's just as Hammer's 4 and it's bigger than before. Why did this happen? Don't tell me Toko too. Like she just passed out when she saw the blood. She has a fear of blood, huh? Yep. She just knocked out. Then 2 and then 3.
What?
Up with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's the only one. Other one's been dead. What? If Fumi's been killed, yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Everybody is dying.
Oh,
She's supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office. He has come up.
indeed.
Not all. It's gone. What? Gone? It has disappeared. The body disappeared.
What did you say?
Don't be ridiculous.
Come on. What?
What the heck is happening? Everyone back to the nurse. We're going on a ring around the rosy. Believe my eyes. But it was just there a few minutes early. Oh. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. Then we got back. Must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're gonna die just like those guys did.
Why?
There are 2 murderers. Now one of the bodies have been taken. This is unnatural. Taka's been killed.
No way! No!
We're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill us all. Then who might the next target be?
What?
Still unconscious in the equipment room. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
Damn.
Annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
fighting. No. Right now we need to hurry back. Okay, back and forth. Onwards to the equipment lab we go. Coco is there, but that body is also gone.
Huh?
All the bodies are disappearing. That noise. They knew exactly what they were doing with that noise.
Not possible.
Huh? Well,
Everyone here was together on the third floor. Our hero and Kyoko, who are still missing. We were attacked. There's no question. Perhaps you are in love? It's not that at all. Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
What we're looking for can other than be hero. Further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
That's right.
It's really placed there would not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule. Mincia without a second thought. Mincia grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish bait can also be referred to shellfish or like shrimp or crabs? Yes.
Let's see.
Why do you exist?
It just comes in and gives you random trivia. Brum, 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 brum.
Words. What?
We need to find those bodies. Or,
So then, but
there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place.
cause I mean, huh?
Sakura! Feeling tired, but we probably still have 2 more hours of gameplay. Woo! Excitement. Now we get to run around and explore.
Oh yeah, have you filled yet? Or no?
No?
Huh?
What? Why did I disappeared? The fact that that door is locked is interesting. With this Justice Hammer one. Doesn't seem important right now. We have 2 deaths. There's no way Othello is related to the case. What do you mean? It's very important.
Oh, they did the same thing here.
Yeah, I don't know that. We have 2 deaths. There are 2 murders. Getting tired of this? Sexy Kuma? Just all the same. Makoto, why are you just standing here? Get to the repository.
Indeed.
Thought we've both been hidden in the repository. Goodbye. And that is?
In the art room.
Okay. That was
Is that door that was locked?
Yeah. They just
But
said
the-
words.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I
the game makes
already.
you,
Yeah.
yeah, the game makes you look around.
Like I already like solved it, and they're like. Saw. Oh my god. There they are. They're both there. Virtual, unavoidable, unwavering reality. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Dun dun dun. And so here we are. Give you all the next. Yay! Monokuma file! Woo! Yay. You know what? I don't have a super excited expression. This is my excited expression.
You suck.
I was right. Hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Mental might and repair for the class trial. Yay! You'd be so calm. They're dead, you know. Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just all too awful. Suddenly bursting into tears, she clenched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
He's bloody again.
Why? Why?
Landed on Hifumi's cheeks. There were some words to make believe that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. It was murder. And he did open his eyes. Well, that's all she wrote, folks. Yeah.
He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? Ah, that's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. There's nothing useful to offer us.
Light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me?
Dun dun dun.
That's right. I remember their name.
Yasu.
Yasu. Hiro.
Dun dun dun. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. Nina's tears splash on his face. There's no second miracle. Reality sets in again.
Honestly.
Tears do you. No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
Stop talking about my meat. Going out of this way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. The only person who he could be referring to is...
In other words,
With that, the case is solved. Killing Taka and Hifumi. Going so far back to hide their bodies. Some of them hide his face behind the mask using a bunch of wooden hammers. That what, yes, what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. Killed 2 of our friends. Anyways, by the time we track down the culprit in our little life-to-death game here. It's not all life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. We have to do it. Investigate. The cause of death was a blow to the head. Killed with a similar weapon. That's
very
it?
strange.
You know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Well,
Quite a while.
perhaps.
They had an accomplice. An accomplice?
Monokuma appears! Yep.
We're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work.
But there's 2 killings.
So then. Hey,
Sorry, I can't answer that. I was tough to free exchange information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in murder.
phew.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
When I did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
So, in this class round, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened. So just one person? That's enough for exemplifying it. Now down to the final battle between you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Yoko will be connected to this case after all.
however,
She doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. And hurt to pursue any further. Offended! You? When did you? I'm looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk snack swimmer girl.
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what? Like I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know? He's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus Taka's body inside, I can imagine the way she would have been able to move the big boy's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. And don't call me murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
Thing you should be bragging about. Bragging about murder.
so then.
This is an
it's all
investigation.
clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. Nice. It's time to look at everything. We found Taka's body. There's a blood stain on it. Dun dun dun. The dolly. We have a dolly. This is his body right now. That's it. His glasses. Glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Wiped his glasses off, but who would do that and why? It's dirty and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Dun, dun, dun. Now we're into the investigation. This beer we split up and look around, right? Here, so me and Sarah are here to the repository, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. We came here as soon as the search started. There's no way someone could have beaten us here. If that's true, then who locked it? Why is it unlocked now?
So then.
Sure. I probably didn't need to do this. Yeah, yeah. Woohoo, yeah. Okay, I'm just skipping. Because this is just a recap of all the shit that happened. This is how it is to speedrun. Bam, 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 bam. And we're back here. Yeah. Thank you for doing that. Many attacks and murders disappears all happened at once. Last thing he said was Hero's name. Bum bum. He is kind of dumb.
What?
Try to hide the bodies. Comes back, the culprit was a moron.
What?
Because the rule says you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? If you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get find out. So that's what it means. Is everything.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. But you have my appreciation.
Bye.
Goodbye. No, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. That means they were inside. In the equipment room. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go to those places. I hate that you can't actually go to these places directly. You have to like go next to them and then walk to them. I'm not investigating anything precisely speaking. Simply going around and see if Hero might be hiding somewhere. Yeah, move to
Let's see.
here. You're supposed to be in the nurse's
Yes,
office, right?
Indeed. Hmm. Indeed.
The less account. Yay, a refrigerator. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. I mean, that could have been useful. They faked the blood. Trash can? Always gotta check the trash can. It's a sticker. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Oh.
Did you find something?
Huh?
Use it to wipe up some blood. Well, yeah, Hifumi. Well, we talked about the glasses earlier. So, there's that. And where's the equipment room? It's downstairs, no? There is no downstairs. I forget where places are. So it puts us there and it puts us the other way. Wait, what? I should check out the school. That's what I'm trying to do. I just forget where things are.
You started this at 6, right?
What?
You started this like at 6.
I started this at 4:30. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't even got to the quick try.
I know. Which is weird. Well, there's not too much, is there? Most of this one is just kind of like going through all of that talking and such. I am kind of trying to go a little fast. Going through instead of reading it all directly. There's the blue mats. What's up, lady? I mean, it's such an ultimately rare event. Am I gonna go see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie when it comes out? Probably. I didn't want to talk to you again. Girl, get out of here.
Nothing else for us.
Yeah. We checked both of those. We need to talk to people, and we need to go back to the other area. The first intriguing. Ended up making this little game of ours very interesting. Should go to Hero's room. Let me give you this. So I left an impression.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I feel like this map sometimes is just really funny. Get that again. Yeah, exit. Alright. Well, that was a lot further than I expected. At that bit, I thought that'd be closer. I'm glad my guy has like infinite stamina. Where he could just sprint. Man, he really made this place homely. Boxes. Okay, that I wanted to look at the boxes. All of the stuff. The Robo Justice. Have the arms bend like this. So now we see his actual like penmanship there. Pretty grungy though. How did the bathroom even get this dirty? Nothing really else there. Big news! We found Kyoko! Wait, I wanna know, there's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too! Robo Justice!
Okay.
Can head to the pool on the second floor. I just realized, why the fuck is the pool on the second floor? Wouldn't it be really hard to have a pool, like, really high up there?
I mean, the building we're working on has a pool on the 5th floor.
That's even weirder. I'm here? Yeah. Yeah, who else would I be? That's a good question. Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Okay.
Right.
Found Hero. He was jammed into the pool locker room. Looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Hey, Rose. How's it going? You enjoying the stream? Where have you been all this time? I've been so sad. I've been missing you. Actually, no, this one's a sad one. Alright. Heard all of a sudden, without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. Never mind. I can't. Never mind.
Nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
Sorry. She says that, but she still have any idea. But you know, people think she might be spying for the mastermind. You need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
I have no idea. One second I was asleep, I don't even know how it happened, then I woke up, then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to look at you. Oh, well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Oh, help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
it would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. A few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. At last. Kinda weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero.
So then,
More to the point, but nobody but Hero would be able to wear the costume. Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it's obvious to everyone. How the heck did you know that?
Could it be?
I guess they all explored the room. I guess that's a way that can be it.
He did tell you to check the room.
Trouble.
He did, but why did she know?
Because she was with him.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Just the worst.
Tie me up? Oh god, I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
Insane.
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be in the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Huh. See?
See, look how loose it
See
is.
how lucid it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
Hmm?
I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hino took the suit back off again.
Ah,
Now you're all out of excuses. Another guy then. Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up pieces off and tried putting them on. No good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
second.
Costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly. The costume, there must have been one that looks the same, but it fits them.
What the heck?
Another suit, yes, then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the only one without an alibi.
That's terrible.
What?
Someone, like, tell me? The fat guy and the other crazy guy. The one that was possessed.
Oh. Hmm.
Been hiding all this time, I have no idea. Quite protective of her, yes. Uh-huh. Do we get to talk to everyone? Yay. Looks like she's lost in thought. Think she's in the mood to talk. I better leave her alone.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
Tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? think I figured out someone's been killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi, the fat guy, and the uptighty guy. Two people?
The worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
Wes is dead. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
At least 30%
Which means Alter Ego and our Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it. Telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
No, that note. No. That night, someone slipped me a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep. Who probably drugged me or something. I mean, the game does say he has trouble surviving.
Just the worst.
Had a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse office did have chemicals that could do that. Someone's trying to set me up. Secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
don't be mean.
You should buy it. Show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my bucket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Please.
You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. What's your claim? But if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation?
Just the
But that's a false accusation. Someone help me. For a second suit and that note. Feet, don't fail me now. That would be my like catchphrase if I was a runner.
Makoto,
Do you have a second? I want you to help me with this investigation. Late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
No, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
shall we go?
Yeah!
Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway,
Onwards! I went the wrong way. Just making noises.
so then,
Then let's get started. Yay! Ah,
I knew it.
the Monokuma fight was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Alright,
I see.
you did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
Whew.
But you're so oblivious to the people around you. Do you dislike other people that much? Anyway, he said he had a watch.
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? He broke when he had his counter with his assailant. Besides, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. The watch was broken sometime just
That's
after
right.
6. It definitely wasn't broken. And pointedly at his wristwatch. Yeah,
in other words,
we know that it worked. The wristwatch.
however,
Yeah. The character is short, but real fats. Real fast. Right. I just picture like a goblin. Not really a goblin, but like I'm just picturing like a really like a square dude. Like Meat Boy. He's Meat Boy.
Makoto. Because
What he said, and boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
hey,
Much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
Turn. It's in his body.
So then,
Check his body now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't have to look at his body.
that's right. Indeed.
Stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hid it on purpose, you see.
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead and open it up.
so
They found out. We have a dead demon in Doom.
however,
Mm. Rick, you at 1 a.m.
is that right?
The note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So
Part of it's been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning here.
hey. So then,
Just a scrap paper when he was holding it. What if it was something more important? More than a mere scrap paper.
hey,
Not that there any reason to think they're connected to killings in the first place. Think about their handbooks this time?
is that right?
Not to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out to my way to mention it. They weren't used to help carry out the murders. However, where a handbook may play a role. E-handbook. Okay, cool. You just gave that to me? It's time to duel! And I am gonna go
Are you
pee.
excited? Are you pumped? It's
I'll let it
time
autoplay.
for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem. Shall we go?
Okay, onwards to the death room. I feel better.
Monokuma appears!
We got double Monokuma. He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. This looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey, hey!
The pain trainer elevator.
Let's go.
Let's do it. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Randy Murray, you're gonna pay for your sins. Told you already, I didn't do it for serious. Oh, unfortunate. Then we have our culprit.
Hey,
Place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. Yeah. I have to do it. They shall not get away. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is someone right here.
hey.
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Big Macintosh. Yep.
Just the worst.
Hurry up and go and make Hero pay for his crimes. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Okay, cool. Congratulations. Let's go! Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Down the elevator we go. And now we put our thinking caps on. This is where we start our murder. Now it's all blue. A few of you are Alex. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Why? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Yay! You guys ready for the trial? Let's do it! A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Dun dun dun. More slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate and bullet time battle. I mean, sure, we'll take that. There's nothing else I have that I can use, though. Woo! Okay. Which is nice. Time to begin.
With a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I don't have to talk in this, which is great.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive
Ah!
punishment.
The scream!
Wrong one.
Scream showed up at my door, guys. I'm scarred for life now.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Was that?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Really the killer or not? We have to figure it out. Dun dun dun.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
What were the controls for this again? Mouse wheel for the truth bullet.
That you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you—
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why?
What's the third one? Yashihiro's message.
Hold on a second.
I don't even know really which one it would be. It's either I'm thinking like
Everything we found
costume.
in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's
Hiro, why?
no.
One of those two there. We got a costume maybe.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No.
Shoot.
Everything we found in your room.
Is it that
The
one?
suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No. Just hold on a second.
Was the costume in the room?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
That's right. No.
Shoot.
Oh, the message. That's probably.
In your room. The blueprints, the suit parts that you are.
Maybe.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
I mean, we're gonna try everything on this first one.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill—
Hmm.
No. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
Hmm. What's the contradiction they're looking for?
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
I think it might be the room with... Let me try the message on the room.
Everything we found in your room.
Shoot!
What's the contradiction?
Everything we found in your room. The blue...
That might be... I don't know. I mean, they were found in his room, yeah. Maybe the blueprints on the blueprints?
That you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof that you are the culprit.
Nope. I
don't know
missed
anything-
it.
It's not true. It's...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing here. I've tried mostly everything. I can't even get past the first frickin' piece. What's it even looking for? Which one is it?
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No!
What part is it? And the hero is a killer. Is that really true? But I only have... Do I need to...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I probably have to, like... Maybe I have to grab...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Maybe we need to grab this
Everything
first
we found in
statement.
your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
I don't know. I don't know. What's the freaking thing they're looking for?
Everything we found in your room.
The
blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
I'm stuck here. I don't know what to use on this thing.
Do you want me to tell you, or you wanna suffer more?
I mean, I'm on my last hit, so I could just fail and like that's it.
Okay.
I just don't. I'm thinking like I need to like collect.
Found in your room.
Can I collect it?
Blueprints,
I don't think I need to do that. It just seems kind of weird to have to do right at the start.
I just woke up. I was watching, but at some point I just put my head on my pillow and then I slept for like 30 minutes.
That's fine.
God damn.
I'm kind of lost. I'm still am.
What are the bullets again?
It's the blueprints, the message, and the costume. And there's only like 2 things you can shoot at. And I've shot like basically all of them at each. I don't know.
Are you sure you shoot everything at both of them?
That you are
Yeah,
the
because
culprit.
it's just.
That stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Well, I'm probably gonna run out of time anyway.
Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Because it's the Robo Justice suit or
Everything we found in your room.
everything. Is it? I don't know what it is. I used the message one. Or probably this is gonna be the first fail because I just cannot fucking. I don't know which one it's looking for. Or no, technically the costume wasn't found in the room.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I get half a second. I get a second for it.
Everything we found
You got
in your
this.
room.
I don't know. Well, I mean, everything failed, so I don't have anything. Fail. What is the fucking... They didn't even give me a chance in it. Alright, cool. We get to see a fail state. Wait, why the fuck do I have the most votes?
That's the losing state.
But like, wasn't it supposed to be the other person?
It's how it is.
That's
The losing state.
that's a dumb losing state. It's like, oh wait, the other person's. I don't know what the fuck the thing is. Roman's message in the blueprints. I don't know what the
I
heck.
think it's the message.
But I was on the message.
The blueprints, the suit
Nope.
parts, they are
That
all
one with
proof
the
enough
blueprint one.
that you are the culprit.
Well,
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
but I did that one.
Hero, why?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in
I
your
don't think you
blueprints,
did.
the suit parts, they are that you are the culprit.
You missed.
Yeah, I miss.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's
Hero, why?
no. Just hold on a
They
second.
call you to the B.
Death by ball.
In your room,
Death by balls.
the blueprints, the suit parts, they are
Like, I fucking did that one.
Well, apparently not.
I was going on a different thing. Oh, gosh.
Hero really made those blueprints?
Dude, that's the shit that I was saying. Ugh, it just wanted to use the other one. I had the same train of thought where it's like comparing the handwritings. But it's like, no, you used the wrong piece of evidence.
what do you mean?
Yeah,
Well, take a look at this.
it'd be like that sometimes.
It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough
Oh,
to
how
try
long
to
did I
change my
sleep?
handwriting
For
anyway.
1 hour.
So Makoto,
Okay.
are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think
Hero's innocent as well. Yay.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell
Tell
them
them
who it was.
Of course, he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati!
Yeah, it's definitely that one.
I mean, it's still just Hero.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
Yes, like earlier.
What is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Man, I should have joined earlier. That way I wouldn't have fallen asleep.
Maybe.
I got it!
Got it! There's still one more thing. Things that we used to move Taka's body.
I am looking forward for you finding out what happens when you match out the character friendship into
Dolly and
you.
a tarp, right?
Okay. Why is that so interesting?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Don't worry about it.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the
Now we're
You need
concerned.
it was wrapped in blue
at
tarp,
least
right?
a little bit of the cause ring
It
for
was the
the.
same
Just
tarp
a
that
little
up until
bit.
then was stored in the
What?
equipment room.
You need to string just a little bit of the cause ring just for
Killer
that.
must have seen it there.
Okay.
A little bit.
They wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body.
Am I right?
Am I right?
Yep.
But are you sure you are not mistaken? Are you
Doggy.
absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room
My bad.
when you found Taka's body?
Mhm.
That dolly
Doggy
was made
barky.
specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Dun dun
Is it not
dun.
possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
No, it's not possible.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Well, damn.
We all accepted the fact
All
that you
shamed and
don't
everything.
understand what is going on around you.
How dare you? I am a smart man, and I am 3'7". Have you know? I am at everyone's crotch. I can take everything out. Sure. Let's talk about reloading. Bullet time battle. We're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the screen underneath the tempo marker, you see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your performance statement. But now on, just locking on and pressing the left won't be enough to handle them. Now it costs you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. You can reload by pressing the tab key. Like locking on, you have to press the tab key in the time of the tempo marker. Basically, you can remember the tab key now functions along with the right and left knob. When you reload at the start of feeder time, your ammo will not decrease. If difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. You can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Yay.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Oh, you gotta.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
That's.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Then I set up the.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst.
Oh.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Okay. That was a close one. There was a lot going on there. The freaking new. I thought the reload was gonna be, but no, you could only reload one fucking shot.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yay, Buggy.
The subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
What does he mean by that? Dun dun dun. Back into thinking.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Oh, I can't make a mistake.
The body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend it over.
There it is.
Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched and carted the body.
If you accept everything, you must realize that who... sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
How many people died in this chapter? There's gonna be 3.
The culprit then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, it's wrong.
Yay!
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
Death by balls again. I just did think that's kind of funny.
Suit. Do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
It wasn't me. Only can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid
I've done it myself.
suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
He needed to latch. The most sane Wartux main. Yes. I don't know why I had to do the laugh there.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
Woo!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit.
Correct.
No, wait. Just
a
a second,
second.
if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Look.
You all got a good
Good
look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
That's just a funny picture.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Hurts. That guy hit me. Robo Justice, or what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was
It's Hero,
without a doubt.
without a doubt.
Yeah, that's
Gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
Hey!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yay for glitchy sounds!
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it before we rush to a verdict.
I don't know why
Should
it
we
does it.
explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from
Every angle. Yeah.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
It's the buff girl because she's the only person that can move as fast.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our
Lives are on the line.
If this is what it takes, we
Have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take
Take
another look back at what happened. I suppose we can start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around.
Mamma mia!
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
That's a spicy meatball.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my
Amazing.
mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
After 7. Dun dun dun.
We saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had
Not because they're strong, but because they're literally Wolfgang.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko.
Secretly.
Then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around on the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as
Yes,
I did.
Rather intense scream. The strange costume man.
and then
Must have been in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there.
Who does
and went back to the
Mac-
3rd floor
Maxwell?
to let the
Maybe.
others know what had happened.
I know, I'd say he'll be Wanda.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the
Who Byakuya would main in DST? I think he'd main Wanda.
Maybe.
Well, any character that would be like pretentious.
We must have found both bodies at almost
One
exactly
with
the same
potential.
time.
Well, kind of. Because a lot of them always talk about her being a glass cannon when she still just has like she has max health.
Because we heard the same
And it's
announcement.
like, oh yeah, she's a glass cannon, but you can use tank armor for like no downside for using tank armor. So
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
his body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Everyone's
When we got
gone.
there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository,
Wickerbottom might be alright.
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Just like 5 hours.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series.
Just 5
of
hours of this.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
What happened to Taka? We're to uncover the truth of the case and to find him no matter what. Broken wristwatch, Monokuma vial. The message.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Does the Monokuma file have this?
Numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true.
Each blow, I thought they were both killed with a similar weapon, which doesn't really say anything, so I don't think that actually is anything.
While Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See?
But there was no
So
death.
it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
The number.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
Do I grab the other one? Fuck, I'm kind of just...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with, while Taka's death came from...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Like, do I want to grab this one?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Is it that?
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
I'm gonna go with the order and then shoot her on message.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
But there's no reason for us to use those.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, that's wrong.
Yay! We did it!
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Killed before, and like there was something. The time. The clock. The wristwatch. Warpig! Hey, Warpig! Thanks for coming on! Welcome to the Ghost Pack! Forget what that animation is.
I got it.
But this is so exciting, we made it! This is death and destruction in anime. Death in anime, that's how it be.
See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing
Woo!
just past 6 o'clock.
I wish I had like an excited. This is my most excited one I can have, or I could be shocked like this and then be like said.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
It's nice to see Aaron. Thanks for becoming a member. I'm really happy that you joined in. The suspense is killing me. Almost 10 o'clock. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
I'm entirely grateful.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right.
Yay!
Taka was
I
killed
just made a
before any
post
other
earlier
incidents took place.
that released my one of the videos I was working on early. So you can see one of those right now. If you check like the community posts, you'll be able to see that. So it's early access video.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
I have a face that's just a troll face photoshopped on Tara's face.
That's exactly
I have a Lenny face.
wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for
For Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Someone still is the murderer, though. Yeah. Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. Which is the stuff that we did there.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Woohoo!
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then
There,
played it later
there.
on.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Oh.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together,
Yeah.
clearly
None of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his
But
body
he had disappeared.
When his body vanished from the
Nurse's
nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct?
But he wasn't.
And then
Dead?
there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's
If
body
I
out of there
ever
right
had
then.
them.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
Hey.
In
I
other
didn't.
words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi
Hifumi.
or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and
So
Kyoko
cool.
had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
What now,
For
Kyoko?
now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Oh, I gotta move and I'm making a lot of noise.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain
His
his
body
body
moved.
disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Could have not been gone for more than a minute or two, though. And the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? Seems so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
Mind powers.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, yeah, that too.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
This guy is just Shaggy. Sorry? Ooh.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead.
He's just Shaggy.
He was still alive.
I wish they had him say zoinks.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply
Playing dead. Dun dun dun.
It isn't possible.
Oh, it's still alive. Is it really possible? Yes. It is possible because we're doing this.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the
Oh
announcement
shit,
was
I'm
intended
looking
to
at...
signal someone
My health
else's
is like
discovery.
really fucking low. Why the fuck is my health so low?
Are you saying that when we first...
What was her account again? I need to look at what her thing says. They spring back and forth when they're shot. Should be a mod to replace the character with Shaggy. Broken
There's a
wristwatch.
chance he was actually still alive?
Um,
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
mm,
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
that could be it too as well.
Are you saying that when
But-
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That's... I'm gonna use that one for the body.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a
What was that? Oh. Okay. Indeed. Okay.
Sorry, I was in.
Yeah.
You remind me of Junji Ito.
It is impossible.
Okay.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the
Okay.
announcement
That's... I
was
think that's
made.
it.
Are we really so sure about that?
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he...
No. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Let's do it. Zoink scoops! Zoinks! We did
Was
it!
the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
They both
So
happened.
there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and
Rolled
rolled them
them
together
together
into
into
one.
Don't ever question the bear.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second body discovery announcement. Time played, we found each body in the nurse office in the equipment room. Time just after Tifumi came back to life. Oh, come on, that's the one that was it. I'm gonna die now. Okay, bye guys, I'm sorry. That was exactly what it was, but that, like, you know, she came back and she did this and everything. That was it! Come on!
Is this really the end? I refuse to give up yet.
We're getting a low score on this case, guys.
Was the body discovery announcement?
Of course it was.
You're getting 0 coins.
That's right.
I'm getting 0 coin. My investment!
First of all,
Maybe.
what do you say?
Well, when I guess when they were rediscovered. Fine.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies.
I'll follow you. I mean, I know you. You know what I'm talking about, game. We'll play it though, because it's just like, oh, you didn't do it correctly, because you're one step ahead.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part
Quite a
of
bit.
it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was
He's
still
still in
alive
the
in the
nurse's
nurse's
office.
office.
I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Ooh, yeah.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should have become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Find it and show it to everyone. Dun dun dun. It has to be the glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
Oh, come on! That's it. Maybe there's something more.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found him, and then his body just...
And the next time, it was in...
But when you compare his body before...
Other than the change in how it was, there was no notable difference.
Fine.
No, it's wrong.
The school moves a
Let's
bunch.
go.
In fact,
The
there
school
was
just
one big difference between Hifumi and the nurse's
What?
office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Glasses.
his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
On a trash can in a nurse office. What's a spotless hammer? Glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
I got one of those right here. Yeah.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
Wait, you got a Terra cloth?
It's the same one
No, I
as the
don't.
original
I just have a cleaner cloth.
Oh.
There would be a lot of detail and stuff.
The character was... Princess Piggles. Some demon angel pretty pudgy princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead with a piece of garbage like that.
What, you're not an anime fan?
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what
You're saying
What
is...
I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Well, it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes
His copious
possible,
corpse.
wouldn't you say?
His massive corpse. His humongous corpse. His humongous shingalagangas.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the
He
nurse's
drank the
office
Grimace
contains
shake.
packs of blood for emergencies.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. What an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
What's Hifumi? Sakura! It was her all along.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed to
Got it. The
laboratory.
school janitor. Yeah. I mean, there is supposed to be, like, a cleaner that cleans up the bodies. So, who the fuck is doing that?
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
Dance, dance, dance.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was
one of the
his
assailants. Dun dun dun.
That means he took part in the murders.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more
Piece of evidence. There's more. There's more.
Oh, absolutely.
There
The
is.
single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Oh,
You know
gosh.
what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The only thing it could be. The note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his...
Pants? Oh my god. We're getting spicy now.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
It turn. Wait, oh, shoot. Maybe we can use it to escape. Apparently they're well, the bodies, I don't know, they get disposed of, but I mean, people just get melted.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me
Where
where
to
to
go.
go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
Not
In
the
other
same?
words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
I am hungry too. It was me! No! I just barely saw that one.
Only have been
Me! Wait, what the fuck was the question? Taka?
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection!
Objection?
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok and Huffy.
Just to be clear,
Oh no, they killed TikTok.
right?
Why am I doing it every time? Seriously scary, but still. Can't let her get to me. That's a lot.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Coffee.
Remember what the note said.
I love when she does that, when she says because wrong.
6 a.m.
You will read the DVD.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I mean,
Had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for
was Huffy.
been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
Do I use it there?
What
No.
time did it say to me?
That's over here. No.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
I'm gonna try this. It worked. That's where the logic is going. She freaks me out. She's the best character because of how much like fun. Like Hifumi is good. Hifumi is like a good second, but like Jack is like, or Jill in this case, definitely like one of the more fun characters.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Whatever.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
I see.
So,
The cray cray, but definitely fun. Yeah.
in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Yeah, like that. I mean, look at that tongue too.
Then someone
You can definitely get that lick on.
just the same as me.
Okay.
Culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a
The
way out.
tail is so long. Don't want to sound weird, but with a tongue like that, she could do. That Zipper had the same thought I was saying.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Stole the note from Taka. The small piece of paper.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Woohoo!
If I'm
My
right
interest
about
is an
this,
on-time high now.
wherever this piece came from is
I mean, you certainly search up any like pictures of them, and you definitely see that
the
tongue.
note we found hidden on Hifumi.
He's got that like
Taka's
8-inch long tongue.
Fumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small
scrap.
Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all
knew
this,
Hifumi
was
was
super
super involved with the whole thing, I'm
was
sure.
In fact,
He was a simp.
he was behind the whole thing. In fact,
He's still alive.
Sorry. No.
He's not alive.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then,
Está medio sonso ese
what's
güey.
Hifumi?
Whoever did is the
Mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the
Fine,
spotlight.
you stupid walrus. You and your big titties.
I'm a walrus.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi
And this is
was
where the
killed in
clean hammer
repository,
is.
the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Yeah.
He's
Woo!
right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
I don't know.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Neither.
Accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was
What used to kill Hifumi? Actually used to kill Shifumi. We will figure out the truth. Dun 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 dun. Buttless hammer. Yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
This.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice
Hammer
Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Murdergear.com for Justice Hammer 5. Yeah. Let's go.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the
repository.
The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Well, that was an easy contradiction. Why the fuck was it so hard on the start?
Flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered
Murder.
in blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Bonk.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
I mean, they're missing either way.
That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
But more. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't think any of those.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Mm-hmm. Maybe take the two murders and go on.
Even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true. It is simple.
That is.
But that only really.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
I'm gonna try that.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simple.
A double murder. We broke her! We broke her!
Since there were
Yeah!
two murders, it's at least plausible that more
Okay,
than one
let's do
person
this.
was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, If there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act,
Murdering Taka. Murder!
They made him carry out the first murders, so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime.
Disappearing bodies.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. To avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
In the very beginning. Think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
How an accomplice could be involved. Then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Numero uno. In the base case of who really only one person who seems to fit. It was me!
It was Luigi. It's always Luigi.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit, brain-fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Encountering a suspicious or screaming? It's either screaming or this individual. Screaming? I want to say screaming. No. Damn.
I got it.
I was right in the first try.
They had in common, the only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
The adults are talking now?
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after
Her
that,
face is still
you remember
surprised.
what Celeste said?
Look at her. Jumping around the corner of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Another intense scream for someone like you. The strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
What was that? Downstairs must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse office.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Am I going to split up?
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything.
Whole thing.
The whole thing was
One big act. We did it.
You were with
No.
us when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree,
Hey,
Celeste?
Celeste.
I have no idea what you mean.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you
talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're gonna die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too.
I didn't even catch that.
I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Oh, but I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
This is kind of makes sense. But what is he alluding to? Dun 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 dun. We get to do this again! Yay!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die,
just like those guys.
But at least I'm glad that they do it normally, you know?
That's right. There's no reason
Normally?
Celeste should have said,
Like-
just like those guys died.
Like, they gave us truth bullets, but it's like, no, you're not gonna use any of these. You're gonna use the other special bullet thingy.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
What about it?
You explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it wasn't just a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, then what is it? They're dancing. I guess dancing? No.
Shoot!
Could they have been drinking? Is it the same? I don't know. I didn't think the drinking would be weird, but like, yeah, I guess it is just that. You're wrong. It's the same thing. Hifumi is.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the
I
suspect
think I
away.
just read it wrong.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away?
Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Dun 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 dun.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh no.
Idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Get the costume, because it's very rigid. To stand up.
Me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped sweep me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
You tried to make me look
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No,
My light also went off. Like I think the bulb is burning out.
even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like
So it
that.
just flashed dark right now in my
Because
room,
that
and I'm like,
photo
what the
just
fuck
suit
happened?
Had a certain characteristic.
LED.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
They're going crazy.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who was it who attacked you? I mean, we already know he's an assailant, so...
When we asked him who had attacked, he said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statement still You're only making things more complex.
Actually, Taro.
We did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh, gosh, I don't remember. Maybe he used last names? That sounds like something he would do.
Our last names. He
Yeah,
called us
it's
all by our last names.
weird.
Exactly.
Yep.
I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Okay.
Random chance. How isn't that a convenient explanation?
Decent, shut up.
No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What
Dun, dun,
did you just
dun.
say? To think you'd take your false accusation, and so far I don't know whether to laugh or spit. Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather.
This is where the
You have a
e-handbook
loser's
comes
name.
into
Do I
play.
look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please
Hey,
stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
So then I have to do something to make her accept it. Dun, 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 dun. E-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real...
How many times do I have to tell you?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I love it when Master yells at people.
The truth.
What was that?
You have no way to contradict me.
Oh.
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
Yep.
Monokuma told us all about it before.
Everyday notebook. Yay!
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please.
Just tell us. Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. And that'll bring everything to an end.
The closing argument. Go. Yeah. Oh my god, he got bonked. Oh yeah, sexy photo right here. There's the meme. Alright, let's see where everything is. Let's honestly, I think it's easier to do it from the end. He's got this cat face and then dead. What? Is there... That's him moving. I guess the hammer to clean up? Is that the fourth one? Man, the positions for these things really kind of like a question. Yeah, I guess that one, that's the only way that one's there. Is there one about suit? This one's about time. No, maybe... That made a different noise. I mean, that's probably it there. I want to try something though. No. No, we'll go with that. There's a picture of a camera here. Camera. This is the hammer 4. I'm almost out of time here. I have 2 left. Not that one. Hmm. Is this the one where they hit him? Yeah, I'm gonna go with hammer 2.
The killer is you!
Let's do that.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Hifumi.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yay.
Someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him...
How did they fit his hair into that, though? Like,
drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
photo, and they're all there.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Yes, indeed.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Okay, so that wasn't... I don't know what the hell that one was. What piece? Is that the other clock? That's 6 o'clock, right? Let's do this one. That's probably it.
The killer is you! And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into
So,
the murder
Big Bird
phase
picked
of
me
the
up and I don't know how to return to my
They called Taka to the
original.
equipment room.
Oh no. There's supposed to be like a hole there and like there's a cave.
That's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
You might need to go through another
Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi
cave or a because there's like 4 islands I think you can go. Potentially it led to a thing.
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order.
Check for any walls that haven't been broken.
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a
Yeah.
refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other
Maybe Hammer? I don't remember.
Taka's body at the same time.
I think it was supposed to be the pickaxe.
We naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
There's only a few tools that you can use. Oh no, you're supposed to use an axe on it.
He left the nurse's office.
You're supposed to use a fucking axe for it, which is like weird.
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
The double disappearing.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
He's out dancing.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Dun 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 dun. Why did we have to do like this like weird thing? They just like moved halfway right there. It just kind of like
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge. As if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Alright, she's dead. Ready. Let's do it! A. Fuck, really? Cool. Still got an A rank. Nice. 124 Kuma coin.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay?
Murder!
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He's so excited. Ching 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 ching. Wamp wamp wamp. Guilty. It just took 6 hours to do it. Basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro. I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how'd you get him to agree? I can imagine he would happily agree to commit murder. Sure relied on our specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Didn't you use, I knew you'd figured it out. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. I used her. Everyone who's still left. I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but there was one thing Hifumi and I and Taka were both super into. Does she mean talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt me in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
You're the one that stole it. That's right.
I see.
You used to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come with you. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting, about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Look at all the figurines he has in his room. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it. What? Why does he have that costume too? Was he like wanting her to wear it?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? Or not, I found use for the digital camera. Taking you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. Deleted picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Grr, so it was him. But how did he do it? He was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me, he threatened me. He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced and then hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
That is something. And he took pictures. He said if I did not do it, he'd show them that. That's really weird.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he'd go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. Can't express how enjoyable that was. I mean, you still technically did lie, but no. I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Please wait, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he made you his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean Taka's gonna try and kill you.
Indeed.
No! So he can keep her all to himself. That bastard.
Completely unforgivable!
Bastard. How could we allow him to continue these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She.
I swear, I will save her!
Then would you like to join me? It's just so happened I've come up with a plan. Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. With that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Fumi agreed without second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume? Hifumi's creation? Yes, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. No idea to make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
Why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see...
And in that regard, I made the right choice, so I'm glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is what Hifumi was supposed to do after that. You have to actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
It's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, told him to say that he'd been seriously wounded, He was on the verge of death, but barely held on. Do you really believe that? Well, of course, it wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. Told him that, and he believed it. That seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's not an issue. I simply did everything in my proper to win.
Don't be mean!
No, you sound like Byakuya.
I won.
No, he deserved his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt, and his aspects were nothing alike.
Why?
Then why made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape.
But
How long you been saying how we should accept living here?
You little bitch.
Couldn't
Hey!
take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here.
You little bitch.
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you wanna know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there's no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
It was all for that dream. And what was this dream of
isn't it
yours?
wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? Gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress like vampires and satisfy my very need. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was the only dream and the only goal. That was the life is all about. Vampire husbandos. Would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing...
fortunately my dream had been scattered to the wind. I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
It's the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. I'm not just other people. I can't even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes.
That's
indeed.
right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then,
Isn't it
I
wonderful?
think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
hey,
You just get executed again. She looked at me like a poor effort to force her to fool her own feelings. With that statement, right? A weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills! Kills!
Let's do it! Punishment!
Then I prepared a very special punishment. Let's get
Murder time, guys!
It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Bye-bye! Death time. Now we put on our shocked face. And act like we're shocked. Dun dun dun. Is she gonna get burned like a witch? Yep. That's terrible. I would hate to have to like burn to death. Granted, a lot of deaths suck. A fire truck who just gets launched at her? Okay. That is all that is all she wrote. It's over. Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I can also deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him just to come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna
No,
do?
that's not the end of the game yet. I care about hope. I'll throw it into the trash and just let me get out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, but it's sad, yes it is, but that's reality, just can't be. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? What's the deal with that? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body?
Ooh.
Oh man, jeez. Oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean? What did I do? Man, things are getting spicy. I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything, of course. Do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya. And then it's over. Although it wasn't all despair. There is one small hope. I already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
Though sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going in alone. Go from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
You even have to ask. She spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? Why you specifically? Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is gonna draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Yay!
well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo,
To go to the dining hall. We're gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? More sex talk.
Okay.
total pushovers when you show a little bird. What the fuck? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone went to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
So then...
I need to get into that locker. Been a while, hasn't it? The last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. Yay! We're actually able to do things! Yeah, I want you to be honest with me. Please tell me, what are you trying to do on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. It just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Just like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that you think I'm a mastermind spy, right? I believe in you. You believe in me? I believe! Sorry. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
And maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. Tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... And that's all she wrote. Well, frankly, it blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Come on.
Correct.
Second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, away in the back. Alright. Cool, we get to do things. Are we even on the right one? Yeah. We got sneaked in. Bump. Falling through the back of the storage closet. Turned out, the back was like a revolving door.
Correct.
All of the history of us. You must not leave. Please, please, you must not leave. What is this? My head feels funny. Like deja vu. Words you must not leave, seen them before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I. Oh. We're dead. And then, darkness. I don't understand what happened. I don't know what started it. It's all over. Then I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it would been. All of the files are now gone. To do any more work. The incessant pain in my hand began to spread across the rest of my body. So now I should go back to my room and get some rest. Because yes, I need to get some rest too, because this shit's been going on for way longer than it's supposed to. Coming from the gym? We're still going with this, come on! song got stronger and stronger. Dunk. Can't be nothing here in the gym. What's in the gym? Make a sound and open the door to the gym. Kachapaku! Hiya, Pachain! Bakya! Dadan! Cha cha cha! Just fucking fighting, training hard against Monokuma. Sakura and Monokuma. Okay.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, but
Okay.
you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Hostage, then could it be? Mastermind spy is Sakura. It's been Sakura! Stand tall, galactic hero. The end. Chapter 3. 3 down. 7 left. And it's over. Ugh. It is over. Don't worry, Temper, it's over. Gosh darn it. It took way too long. Okay, well, no. Get out of here. We're not looking more into this. There you go. Okay. We got too much. Too much there. Alrighty. Lot happened there. And good thing. We get to finally take a break and we're done. Thanks Edion for coming by and watching along. Hope you all enjoyed. And we're gonna head out. Hope you all have a good one. And take care.